Hello and welcome everyone. We're gonna continue our playthrough of Triangle Strategy. So let's dive into it.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolford and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
I have such a feeling that everything I've done, so we can, like, everyone would destroy us. It's like no hope for us. Everyone's against us. Everyone.
So that's the size of it. House Wolford has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not? You came to our rescue just as she did. I cannot help but feel 'twas fated to be so.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the elders labor to keep such information secret?
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
Let's hear the
Your
story.
greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source. She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here to the Wolfort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we, Roselle, know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold, I beg you, recite those words once more.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Pray tell, good elder, what might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key, Lord Serenoa. I know it sounds like a fool's errand, but I feel we have no other choice.
I agree. 'Tis a slight hope, but hope nonetheless. Let the search begin.
We know the key is in this village. Through precisely what form it takes still eludes us. I need more information. If the key does indeed remain in the village, I will find it. I must. Okay, if you must, let's start running around. I'm collecting HP recovery pellets. Something special in the village? If what you seek is old, the elder may know of it. The elder does not know what's going on. I cling to the thought that Lady Aurelia last great hope for us lay in this very village. I wish it to be true, from the bottom of my heart. If you look for something old, I seem to recall seeing a rather old-looking mirror behind the elder's house. Anything special? Well, there is a pelt in Jerome's abode that his parents were quite fond of. On the mirror. It's an old rusty mirror. Ah yeah, that's the one. Ray, wait a moment. I'll polish it for you. There, isn't it beautiful? My word, the design of this mirror is exquisite. I had no idea the rust hid so much splendor. Perhaps this mirror is the key that will show us the way forward. Now a kitty, hello. Whenever I look at my children, I am reminded that we cannot bow to Hyzen demands. Okay, can I go in their houses? Yeah. Let's take a look. What we have for dinner. I've never seen a pelt this color before. Perhaps this one is what Jerome's parents took such liking to. Perhaps this pelt is the key that will show us the way forward? Maybe. Maybe you should look around it. I know nothing of any key. and you'll find nothing of any import in my home. Took such great pains to flee the source, yet our past continues to haunt us. Perhaps we are tainted after all. Don't give up, old man. Don't give up. Azure Crystal. Azure Crystal is good. We can upgrade something. No? Nothing? And Elder. Must know of some sort of strange objects from your village, no? Okay, what can we see here? Fall down. What are you looking for, sir? Is it a treasure? Yes, I'm on a treasure hunt. And you, are you playing hide and seek? Looking for something that could help everyone in the village. I'm sorry you're causing so much commotion. I heard there's something incredible hidden in this village. Do you know anything about it? Let's ask him. It's a secret, but if you promise not to tell anyone. It's hidden in my desk drawer. I call it my secret sweet store. And I'm going to eat it when nobody's looking. Is that so? Thank you for telling me. I have my word. I shan't tell another soul. So, I may choose the wrong question. Let's see another person what she will say. So what? That's it? Found a mirror and nothing. And the pelt? No more homes to explore, yeah? Well, that's it.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Let's go. Pink mirror. Or pelt. Let's go. I should have
Do
chosen
you
the
think
pelt.
this pink mirror could be the key?
Could be some
My word.
The pink
Some,
pattern suggests this mirror is quite old. Might it be an item mentioned in Rosellan legend?
I never thought I'd see this again. It was a gift from my late wife. I scarcely recognized it without all the rust.
Might this be the key?
Nope, I can't say it is. But you'll never know how grateful I am that you found it.
So that wasn't the key, perhaps?
This is but an old mirror.
So that wasn't... Might this pink
The pelt. I suppose you haven't encountered them near the castle or the harbor. But they are all...
Ah, my mis-
I am just an old man, Lord Sir.
I've shown the Elder everything. I suppose whatever might lead me to the key has eluded my grasp.
The sun rises.
And we've got nothing to show for it.
Roland, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what might that be?
Take Frederica and get out of here.
Serenoa!
Please, live on.
And what will you do?
I shall stay here.
You said I was a member of House Wolfort. Please do not tell me that was a lie. I shall stay here with you, as your wife.
Frederica.
As will I. I fight with you to the end, my friend.
Roland.
I will protect the prince until my dying breath.
And I refuse to leave Frederica's side. Benedict,
Anna, you...
say no more. I am with you.
Anna.
Stop sulking, all of you. This ain't like House Wolfort at all.
I suppose you're right. We must go forward with our heads held high. Until the very end.
Will none of you go? Truly?
Man, so
I see.
tragical.
Then we make our stand together. Today may be the day the Wolfort name vanishes from history. But we have nothing to fear. For our memory shall be engraved deep within the very souls of the Byzantine army. They will remember that Wolfort fought proudly in this land of Norzelia.
The Byzantine army strikes at dawn, sieging the Rozellan village where House Wolfort entrenches themselves. Despite the overwhelming difference in their military might, the battle rages on. That night, the Wolfort name vanishes from the map of Norzelia. Some say they were tragic heroes who remained true to their beliefs until the end. Others insist they were merely visionless dreamers who touted justice.
So we lost?
But soon, even the voices that speak of them vanish. All that remains is fire and blood. The war rages on, none knowing when it will end.
Game over. It appears you were unable to find an important key. Try searching again. If you did not save, so I have to find something. Okay. Very strange. Why do you put such a system on order that you can lose?
Serenoa making a valiant stand in defense of the Rozellan village. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends it. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep,
Okay, first time we choose the filial pain, but I only need what. Okay, I need to know if a lady or liar left anything behind. You will never know how sorry I am that we could not protect you. I beg you, gather your things and go. So what? Do we choose this option? Okay, let's go with the second one. It will be easier to remember. She said nothing that will help us find some kind of secret. So this boy. Let's go with the treasure hunting. Nope, treasure hunting, nothing. So I don't see nothing more. Where could it be? Third option, the last one. Is it about these kids? Right answers. Okay, let's try it.
Elder,
Lord Sir.
might this pink pelt...
I suppose you haven't.
Ah,
I am just an old.
so that wasn't the key. I suppose what...
No luck. Yeah. Well, agent, who's gonna tell me the story of Roselle? Only the elder should be telling me. Elder. But the elder is like, I don't know nothing, don't talk to me. What am I missing? Okay, we must make it so that the village elder leave his home. How I do it? I can do it, yeah? Must ask someone to do it for us. Okay, let's see. Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside? Okay. Some kind of crystal, yeah? Pink rock. What kind of pink rock? Well, let's try it out.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Sereno, I am not one.
Let's go to with a pink rock.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
But you should have done this before, from the very start.
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlear.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlear spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlear herself.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all?
The mine.
Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years. But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
Man, Benedict, you may die. Be very careful what and choose your words. Right. Next morning. I don't want to lose you.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances. But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word that the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
Interesting. This one has his own agenda.
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
House Wolfort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolfort for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadov is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
You live. There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Oh, we still got the title. Interesting.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Federica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
So we survived this one, yeah?
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camsell. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Frosty ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
We're gonna see some kind of new weapon. Well, soon we're gonna fight something.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sikrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Oh, these guys also have a secret weapon.
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzan's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalos, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Why do you serve him? Hmm? General. Save your game, of course save.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolfort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolfort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serenoa.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric.
Interesting.
Blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes him unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I'm certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely. I am Milo. A dancer by trade, but assistant to the Saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camcells will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Sereno?
Of course.
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Usually fight it in a party of 10 men, but we can use an army. It's not a problem. Okay.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sigris.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance, if she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely. Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need.
Who could it be?
Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses. It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
So it's someone of our.
Benedict asked me to scout out Telior and where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
Benedict knows something.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalas. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General of Lore. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Laura had a change of heart? Strange. She fought so eagerly against the kingdom.
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General of Lora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Indeed. But Gustadolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General of Laura, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
It will be a little bit strange after so many battles fought for Gustav.
As an Esfrosty general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you've told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I
what?
refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
It's a little bit strange, but who knows? People are strange beings. Maybe General of Laura disliked what she saw in this war.
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzelia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict, then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences. We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water. And to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate?
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy? Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path.
Well, negotiating with an enemy, which already did what he did, it's not such a good idea. Now have 3 paths, but which one will lead House Wolford to victory? So, we don't go outside, or we don't? Yeah, let's go outside. I would like to go and sneak in the night. And use the crystals on the ships, yeah? Blowing up the dam. It's gonna create problems with us, for us, and for everyone else. And if we even win the fight, we're gonna be left with a problematic city. So it's not the best idea. Going into people's houses and robbing them of their possessions is not the best way for a lord to act. But we gotta pet the kitty. So cute. Okay, my merchant, sell me something cheap and good. Quality iron, quality stone, quality timber and fiber. Need everything. lot of good stuff, but I don't have the money. Okay, my friend, since the fall of House Folks and Telor, many of our people have fled here to Ulford, and refugees from the Crown City have also come to live without the mist. It is not uncommon to hear of fights breaking out between them and the people of Ulford. What should we do, my lord? These people have nowhere else to go. We'll accept them with open arms. We must prioritize the happiness of our people. To do so, we must regrettably ask the more problematic individuals to leave. Let's accept them all. We need people to work the fields, to take arms. So let's do a sneaky mission. Destroy the bridge and trap the enemy in the castle, then negotiate. Not my type of decision. Because why? Because there may be trapped some the queen or Ronald's sisters, and guys can use her as leverage.
Yeah.
Using secret passage.
I don't know. I require some time to think.
Surely. I need a moment to think.
Yes, sir.
Only the royal family knows the tunnels. The flood would destroy the crown city. The enemy is scattered through the city and castle, sidewall, Whitehall. A small and elite force would have the advantage over numbers.
Indeed. I need time.
My lord. Interesting indeed. I am decided. Ah. I may have to consult the others.
Aye, lad.
Tough spot we're in.
So, the voting part is a little bit, I don't know, maybe just
It is time to cast our votes.
not important, because you
In which
may
strike
get
floats
just
the
one
scale-
guy on your side and you won. You don't have to speak to all of them.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
Even still.
I'm afraid I disagree.
Oh my god, we did not get any of them on our side.
I agree.
Oh. We got one, and that's enough.
I'm with you.
We got two. So it's 4 to 2.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We infiltrate the castle via the hidden passage and take...
You will steal into the castle and defeat their commanding officers. I see. So Wolfort chooses to walk a wicked path. That makes you no different than Esfrost.
We do not regret the choice we have made.
Then it is time to see it done. It may very well be our best chance at victory. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Kamsel. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Sereno. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard-bearer to guide them.
A standard-bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Roland proposes they infiltrate Whiteholm Castle and take out the enemy commanders. Though a risky gambit, It is well worth it if they can destroy them all in one fell swoop. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan.
Well, I didn't thought that commanders may be a little bit too much for my party.
Forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Prince Roland, there is something I'd like to ask you before our mission.
Then ask it.
Why do you really want to infiltrate Whiteholm Castle?
To prevent needless harm to the capital, of course. And to exact revenge with my own hands.
Is that it? Roland, you know you can confide in me.
I want to save Cordelia.
How will Roland fight the General of Laura if she's now standing with Cordelia? Oh my god, such a tough choice it's gonna be.
I know this is a war to reclaim our kingdom, but I cannot rid myself of such selfish desires. Contemptuous, is it not?
I understand the burden of leadership. Perhaps it would be easier if we could but purge ourselves of our hearts. But as your vassal, nay, as your friend, I would not want the company of one so void of emotion. We will save Queen Cordelia. Together.
My friend, I cannot thank you enough.
There's but a single longship docked? It would take one blast crystal to destroy, and their escape route with it.
Heard Hyzant send in a massive army. Are we gonna be all right without the Archduke?
I wouldn't worry. Not with General Avlora on our side.
Her I trust. Thalas and Erica, on the other hand, huh.
Shh. Not so loud. Who knows what they'd do to you if they heard that?
So Gustadov isn't here, but Avlora, Thalas, and Erica are.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Camsell, and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
I am grateful for the reinforcements.
As you should be. Hyzant hasn't mobilized this large of a force in 30 years.
There's no need for delicacy with this many soldiers at your disposal. We could fell the enemy with a frontal assault. Though it seems you have some other ideas in mind.
We do. The city and its people will suffer greatly should we brute force our way in.
Instead, we will infiltrate Whiteholm and take out the Asfrosti commanding officers.
And how do you plan to do that? Via some secret passage none but you are aware of?
Just so. The same way we snuck into the castle when the capital fell.
An effective strategy, I'm sure, though recent intelligence suggests Gustadolf has returned to his homeland.
In which case we shall target Prime Minister Thalas and Erica, and General Avlora. We'll have Milo destroy their ship with the blast crystal to prevent them from escaping.
What a devious trick. My favorite kind.
The castle will be easy to take with those three disposed of. Very well then. We shall do it your way.
We would like the two of you to distract the Asfrosti forces with your armies.
When their attention shifts to the front, we will slip into the castle.
Very well. May fortune smile upon us all.
Hyzant's forces have entered Castle Wolfort. It won't be long until House Wolfort makes their move.
Meaning they're coming here? It's hard to believe they'll soon be in the capital again.
My queen, I must advise against considering them allies. Lord Serenoa is now one of Hyzant's saintly 7. Not to mention they're raising arms against the seat of their former sovereign. They want justice. They want the royal blood that runs through your veins.
So you think they seek to make a puppet of me as well?
I do. But you needn't worry. They will not breach this castle so long as I protect it.
Indeed.
A battle is upon us, but fear not. I shall protect you.
General of Lore speaks true. Yet I still want to believe in House Wolfort. Brother, give me strength.
Tough decision, tough decision.
Hyzant and Wolfort begin to put their strategies into action. To draw the eye of the Asfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serenoa and his retinue, Elfric in hand, will steal into Whiteholm Castle.
Hyzant's forces are on the move!
They're coming for the capital! To your stations!
Minister Exham's created quite the distraction for us.
Let's make for the harbor first. Anna says there's only one longship there. We can use the blast crystal to sink it and cut off their retreat.
There are fewer soldiers than I expected.
They want us to load up art and jewels from the merchants? What nonsense is this?
Lady Erica commanded it. I'd wager she plans to cut and run if things get real ugly. It's ridiculous, I know, but imagine what she'd do to us if she found out we disobeyed.
Oh, fine, fine. Get the bloody merchants.
Perfect. I'll disguise myself as a merchant and search the ship. Once I find out where they've stationed soldiers, we can get Milo aboard.
Let me go. They won't look twice at me.
I would rather you not take that risk, my lord.
You and Eridor have too much gravitas, meaning I'm best suited for the task.
And what about me?
The task I need you for won't come until later.
I understand. Good luck then.
Hide yourselves. We'll find each other after.
That man will stop at nothing to win, will he? Consider me charmed.
I'll see you in my tent after. So, we are going to destroy this ship, but this one is not destined to take soldiers with him. Interesting. Did they choose wrong? Okay, what else should I do? That's it, no?
How are things progressing with the ship?
We've learnt the enemy's position. If we can draw their attention, we should be able to get Milo aboard.
Hey! You there, merchant! Sorry about this. I'll inform my commander you'll need reparations. What the? Who are you?
Damn!
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
Damn, we were careless.
House Wolfort. How did they get past our defenses?
Phallus.
Of course you would side with them, Frederica. This is Cordelia's doing, isn't it? She will answer for this when I bring her your heads!
How thoughtful he saved us the trouble of looking for him. We can sink him along with the ship and continue as planned.
Indeed. Let's find a way in and get that blast crystal in place.
Okay, let's upgrade our units first.
Never stop learning.
And one more medal. Blazing chain, single target damage, or scorch. Well, let's go with single target. Quality timber and fiber. Do you have some for me? Quality iron, 2 pieces. Well, don't have more money, so okay, now let's check our inventory. Got some increased movement, increased luck. Okay, increased wind resistance, not bad. Increased rate and magic attack for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Oh, this is very good. Automatically revise the wearer once per battle. Very good. Increased rate, magic attack, physical defense and magic defense, but deals damage to you at the start of your turn. No, but resurrection I like. Who we gonna give it to? Let's give it to you. Die the most, because you go first. Now. Increased wind resistance. It's not so important. Movement. Do we want to move faster? Go fuel. Increase luck. Give it to you. Got some HP. That's it, yeah. Let's place our units. Can we place them? Let's place them all together. Let's try it this way. Spaces.
Please, leave everything to me.
Consider it done.
Seize them! We will gift their heads to Queen Cordelia. Erica will be here soon, but this prize is mine and mine alone. I won't let anyone else steal it out from under me.
I would hate to have to satisfy an entire army, reinforcements and all. What shall we do?
This changes nothing. We will defeat them and then destroy the ship.
I've been waiting for this! To victory! This calls for a drink.
My turn. Into the shadows. A new power.
For victory!
Now what to do?
Here I come.
Ah, the stench of battle.
From where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best. We must move fast. For the future of House Wolford.
Now then.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Splendid.
I fight for peace. I shall protect you
Splendid.
for a better world. Behold true power.
Come at me!
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
My turn. This is it! For my kingdom! Ugh. Defeat is not an option.
To lead, I must grow.
So you were Hyzant's creature now, revenging yourself on your old master. What low depths you have sunk to, Wolfort.
Say what you like. Justice is on our side.
This battle is ours. I won't miss. I will fight to my last breath.
Don't tell me you were going to hoard all the fun for yourself.
She got here faster than I thought. No matter. There are more than enough of them for the two of us to share.
Shall we dance?
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike. My knowledge grows deeper.
The heavens judge you! Tremble in fear! My quest is one step closer to completion.
I don't understand what happened.
No need to panic.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope.
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you.
We'll get him yet.
We will make our ideals reality.
Not bad.
For my family, I suppose.
You won't beat me! You've done it now! I love the battlefield.
It went to sleep, yes. Let's try it. I never did it before.
Try this.
Not
I
bad.
feel stronger already.
Oh, that's a wrong move. That's a wrong move.
I'm a fool. Impressed? To lead, I must grow. Damn.
No!
I shirk from no danger.
No!
Did you see that? From where shall we strike? Death from above!
Hit hard, but man, these guys were all elite. Everything is against us.
Now what to do? Think you can catch me? Erica or something, wasn't it? Life must be hard for you, being so ugly inside and out. Let me ease your...
How dare you speak to me in such a way? I will kill you for that! This isn't good.
Goodbye!
Impossible!
If I must.
Ah!
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Splendid.
Allow me.
Back at you.
The heavens judge you! Tremble in fear! New power overflows within me.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I needed that. Let me show you what I've learned. Well, well, Frederica, you're here too? You have never thought of me as family. Of course not. Toys don't count. Go on. I am not that naive anymore. Now I know better than to suffer injustice in silence. I will never cower before either of you again.
I will end this.
You're wide open!
No!
Have another! Look at me learning. I'll take you on! Come on!
Ow!
Together. Ha! For life.
Away with you! Did you see that? Damn it! Damn it! Ugh.
Shall we dance?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna lose this one.
Take this! The hunt is on.
Have another!
My pride is my shield. Enough of this. Ha!
For my family, I suppose.
This will do.
I have failed.
Yeah. My time is now. Tremble in fear! The heavens bless me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Leave it to me! Yes! For my kingdom!
Allow me.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Much obliged. Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call! Your orders? You won't escape. No!
I've been waiting for this! To victory!
For my family, I suppose.
My turn. Take that! Did you see that? Good try.
You disgust me. The hunt is on. Try this.
Oh my god, why did you miss?
Now what to do? Dance poison, you poor thing.
Now!
You are so naive.
How kind of you.
Oh my god, let's restart this fight. Can we do it now?
It wasn't meant to end here.
Allow me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, need to change some people. So I don't want you on the old man. Or I have to put the old man on the other side. He don't have to like run a lot. He didn't fire one arrow.
Understood.
Let's put them free over there. Someone else? No, I think this kind of placement should be a lot better. Let's try it one more time. If not, we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Seize them! Erica will be here.
I would hate...
This changes...
I've been waiting for this!
Been waiting for this, but my friend, we need to move.
Push on through!
My turn.
I won't lose!
Let's play.
This battle is ours.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
From where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Splendid.
Looks like I'm up.
It's like you're gonna move a lot.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect
Splendid.
you for a better world.
Now then, to work.
I've been waiting for this!
Your orders?
Slaughter is such sweet
My
fun.
turn.
Time to take flight.
Let's play.
Defeat is not an option.
I shall try my level best. Let us steal
I
our
shall do my
defenses.
best.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I shall make use of this.
My growth is plain to see.
Time for some research.
If I must.
Looks like I'm up.
Allow me. I shall protect you.
I'll keep on then.
You can do more for me.
For my family, I suppose.
This ain't ideal.
Time to work.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
You've done it now! For victory! Brace yourself!
From where shall we strike? Death from above! Ha-ha! What have we here? To lead, I must grow.
Let's play. It's been fun!
Allow me!
If I must.
Back at you!
Eric.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
Back at you!
Now then, to work.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
This will help.
Your Highness!
Allow me.
I saw through that plain as day.
Absolutely wonderful.
Slaughter is such sweet
I will
fun.
end this. Your orders? I'll clean this up.
This ain't ideal. I love the battle. For victory! Out of my way!
These guys will not come down, yeah?
Forward!
Should remember this. Now I will act twice, as I remember. Can I kill someone?
Now I end this. Perish. To lead, I must grow.
For my family.
Choices, choices. Light as a butterfly.
If I must.
No.
I'll clean this.
I shall try my level best. You are
This is good.
overconfident.
We mustn't lose heart. This is what I do.
I owe ya.
Now then, to work.
Okay, to kill a healer, it's gonna take a lot of effort. We must try and put him to sleep, yes?
I see through you. To further the arcane arts.
My turn.
Try this.
Okay, slumber stop. This is our best option. Now, let's use some healing item.
I'll take this. I feel stronger already.
Now then.
So we almost kill him. Let's kill this one.
It's nothing personal.
I fight for peace. Heed my call!
Ah, the stench of battle.
This will do.
I won't lose! Yes! Did you see that? Haha! For my kingdom! This ain't ideal. Look to my shield!
Hey! If I must.
Defeat is not an option.
You made a grave mistake. Hush now.
Dance poison. I've never felt better.
I see a path to victory.
Grant an early chance to act twice. Should we do it or not? Let's twice. Let's do it twice to heal.
We must move fast.
Time to work.
Time to work. Absolutely correct.
Impressed?
Target practice.
This isn't good.
Allow me. Be at ease.
Yes, this will do.
Where was I?
Ah, the stench of battle.
I will end this.
No need to panic.
for victory! You don't stand a chance!
Die already!
You're a clever bunch.
I've been waiting for this!
Leave it to me!
Oh my god, more reinforcement. More reinforcement. It was a little bit unexpected.
You made a great... My growth is plain to see.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Shall we dance? Dance, poison.
Follow my lead.
Nibbling.
That seemed to work.
I will end this. Sleep. I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now!
Man, he survived.
I see through you. Most in my research bears fruit.
This isn't happening.
Of course it's happening.
I am too young, too beautiful. No!
Erica's dead?
Damn it!
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there!
Now then. I've got you marked. Absolutely wonderful. This won't be easy.
Roland, you're gonna die. You're gonna leave if you're gonna heal yourself. So let's heal a little bit.
I'll try this.
The stench of battle. Be a good girl, Frederick.
I understand now. You are sad, but no longer. That ends today.
I approve. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Man, 7 HP remaining. Okay.
See you. What low depths you have sunk?
Say what you like. Justice is on our side.
That all you got? Time to die!
I will end this. Sleep. A sound strike.
Shall we dance? Good night.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
I owe ya.
This is troubling. Now, my knowledge grows deeper.
So, it falls to me.
Allow me. For the good of all,
Our victory is assured.
we will make our ideals reality.
Ah, the stench of... What a farce!
My turn. My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
This is good.
Looks like I'm up.
What have we? Yes.
My turn. This is the end.
This is the end, indeed.
What would Father do? I need this.
I've been waiting for this. You're in the way!
Curses!
Choices.
I'll punish you.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
This isn't good.
Be at ease.
I shall try my level best.
You got it now!
I will end this.
Thank you.
I don't think it's gonna help you, but
Do now.
let's try it. You must take some health potions.
I'll try this.
Time to work. Silence.
From where shall we strike?
Now I end this.
Okay.
Try not to waste this.
Grant points and not heal. That's what we want. Now let's start doing some damage.
What? Ha! That tickled. I love the battle.
Now what to do? Dance poison!
Now then, to work.
Ah, the stench of
Shall we
battle.
begin? Be at ease.
My thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You're just as I planned.
My turn.
I will end this. Flames! What?
Your orders?
What have we here?
For life. Try this. Sound strike.
Now! Forward! Perish!
Allow me. It's nothing personal.
For my family.
Hey! The show must go on. Take this!
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way!
Are we not finished?
I do not miss.
Charge! Brace yourself!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Yes, this will do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were overconfident.
Time to work.
I will end this.
the honor of House Wolfort.
Brother, help me!
Let him down.
To lead, I must grow.
Now this was an interesting battle. Medal of Valor. Okay, Azure Crystal. Okay, someone can be upgraded.
That takes care of that. I'll set up the blast crystal.
Do we need to blow up if we killed like the main antagonist of the city?
They'd have killed us if we hadn't acted to protect ourselves. It had to be done.
Benedict's right.
I don't really think we
It's
need
no
to
more
blow
than
up
they
a ship.
deserve for destroying so many lives to get their way.
You mean the same way we destroy any enemies who oppose us?
A fair point.
What does it matter? We won. Everything is ready. You need only say the word.
Detonate the crystal at once. With the enemy distracted by the explosion, we'll go after Avlora.
Do it, Milo.
Overall, it's gonna be a tough choice to kill or not to kill. In some way, she's not deserving.
How I wish there had been another way. I'm sorry. I know how you hated how soft I could get Erica. Farewell.
The Esfrosti army's in chaos. Seems our plan went off without a hitch.
Minister Exham was to withdraw his troops the moment the ship exploded. Even supposing Avlora was out on the battlefield, I expect she'll be returning to the castle.
Then let's go take her down.
Queen Cordelia will be with Avlora, I'm sure of it. We must rescue her.
There's a good chance the enemy will use the Queen as a shield. We could be putting Her Majesty in grave danger.
That is a risk we have to take.
Yes, my lord.
So we killed the two brothers. Now all it's left is the general, and that's it. And we go to the main Archduke with a super weapon.
After infiltrating Whiteholm Castle under Roland's guidance, House Wolford defeats Erica and Phallus, and blows up the ship that was the enemy's only means of escape. Now, all that stands in their way of recapturing the Crown City is General Avlora. Serenoa and his retinue proceed through the castle in search of her.
Okay, let's upgrade some units first. Or we watch something.
Cordelia!
House Wolfort. I cannot say I am surprised.
General Avlora, release Queen Cordelia and surrender yourself to us.
Phallus and Erica are dead. Your ship is destroyed. There is no one coming to your aid. Nowhere for you to run.
Maxwell! I knew you were alive!
What soldier worth her salt would forfeit her position without a fight? And even if he was a fool, Thallus was our prime minister. I am obligated to avenge him.
Then draw your weapon.
Wait! General of Laura is not an enemy to the kingdom. She has sworn herself to my service and to Glenbrook's protection.
As I said,
Manipulate you to her own ends, no doubt.
it's a tough choice.
No. The oath she spoke to me was true.
Queen Cordelia.
Please, lay down your arms. All of you.
I will not. Have you forgotten who forswore this kingdom and its royal family in the first place? Who invaded the Crown City and killed the king and Franny? Who exploited Glenbrook with no regard for its people?
We of Esfrost.
Tell me what you would call that if not evil.
And I suppose thieving into the Crown City and attacking without forewarning is justice.
I do not make such claims. And I know I cannot, until victory has been won.
Pretty words. So the winner takes it all. The castle, the queen, the right to claim justice. Is that what you desire?
That is all I have ever desired.
Okay, let's run back to our camp really fast. And see what we can promote. At least, wait a minute. Trade post. Maybe you sell something. Some kind of medal of bravery. No. We can upgrade the class even further. Who we wanna do first? Okay, let's do our main protagonist.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
Shielding stance. You have reached the end of its path. Okay. Now, let's see what we can buy. A lot of stuff that but can we upgrade some? Do we? Quality iron, 3 pieces. Well, let's try it. Victory condition: defeat Avlora. Defeat condition: allow Roller to fall. So he's not dying today, yeah? It will be a little bit strange.
If I meet your approval.
Excellent.
Okay, let's try it like this.
Everything rests on this, Serenoa. We must do whatever it takes to win.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we've faced.
Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her... Come. Let us be rid of these Frosty bastards!
You won't beat me!
What to do, maybe let's wait?
My turn. I will end this.
My turn.
Choices, choices.
This battle is ours.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
This is wonderful.
No need to panic.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some research.
Ice Wall!
I'll take you on! Push on through!
I will crush you!
My turn.
Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
The hunt is on.
Let's play.
From where shall we strike?
will crush you!
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
I shall do my best!
Shall we begin?
Go swiftly.
I feel as light as a feather.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Looks like I'm up.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows to further the arcane arts.
Come at me!
I won't lose! This is it! For my kingdom!
This battle is ours.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I will crush you!
Choices, choices.
From where shall we strike? Perish! What have we here?
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
I'll keep on then.
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
My apologies.
One step closer to our hope.
Now then.
So, it falls to me.
I've been waiting for this!
My turn. I will end this.
Charge! You don't stand a chance!
Shall we dance?
Here I come. Take that! My pride is my shield.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
More info. Well,
Face me if you dare.
it is a challenge, if you may so.
You've done it now!
Shall we begin?
Okay, we need to heal a little guy.
Allow me. My apologies.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Battle mage. He must die fast.
My turn. For the future of House Wolford.
Now then.
Sticky arrow. Okay.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flame, it worked! For a better world.
I've been waiting for this! Time to die!
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Shall we dance?
For victory!
I will crush you!
The hunt is on. Take aim!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
Time to work.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were overconfident.
Now then, to work.
I will crush you! Any who do not wish to die would do well to withdraw. I will show no mercy. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade!
Missed. That's perfect.
Allow me.
Now, I would like to kill this
I saw through that plain as day.
simple warrior. And move a step back. Yeah, let's play it safe. Now you kill this one. And like this.
Let's play. It's been fun! Ever more lovely.
A wasted effort.
I won't lose! Yes!
It isn't over yet.
Raise your accuracy and luck. Gain the use of one more command. However, you can only move once. We don't want to do it. Just want to.
Take aim. This battle is won.
From where shall we strike? Now I end this.
Time to work. Sleep.
Suffer. Flee while you have the chance. You are so naive.
Oh, we've got silence. Don't do nothing. Yeah, just wait.
So, it falls to me.
I see through you.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
I shall try my level best. That
Too slow.
seems to work. Allow me.
Lower single enemy evasion for 3 turns. Well, let's try it. Why not?
Weakling.
I won't lose.
Five HP. Well,
You don't
let's
stand a chance.
do it. Do we want to move or not? Well, let's move.
Choices, choices.
Ow!
Flee while you have the chance.
We mustn't let our guard down. Not another step!
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here. To lead, I must grow.
Time to work.
Ha! Victory is within reach. This is the end. I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Time for some research.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I see a path to victory.
Face me if you dare.
Shall we dance? Dance, poison.
My turn.
Yeah! How cute.
This was nice. Now, Roland, don't die. That's all I'm asking of you. No need to panic. Yeah, for sure.
I saw through that plain as day.
My turn. Try this. For life.
We mustn't let our guard down.
This is good.
Victory is ours!
I will not give up. Defeat is not an option. Death from above! What have we here?
Now then, to work.
I see through you.
Allow me.
Not bad.
Your Highness!
So you survived, Dawnspear? No matter. My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was...
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are...
Sorry to worry you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Splendid! I won't lose! Be gone! Too slow! For my kingdom!
Choices, choices.
I've been waiting for this!
Too slow!
I will end this.
Die already!
Allow me.
Die already!
No need to panic.
I've got you marked.
Absolutely wonderful.
From where shall we strike?
1 HP.
You
And
will
she
not
heals.
get the best of me. I am finished.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get her.
This will hurt.
Man, this is powerful. My God.
Fight for peace.
Frederica, you just stay where you are. Gonna need a little bit later.
We've been weakened.
Your wounds are healed.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
I won't lose!
I struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you behind that mask?
I am Frost's Bane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself.
You don't stand a chance!
I struck true.
Here goes.
Now, you will not get the best of me.
Your orders?
This is the end.
Allow me.
Flame, heed my call.
To think, this is as far as I go.
Obsidian and Medal of Valor. Someone's gonna get upgrades.
We have won. You are finished, General of Laura.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia. Do me the honor of witnessing my final moments.
General!
Glenbrook demands justice. Step aside, Your Majesty.
Benedict, you're such cold-hearted.
As Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this. Spare her. Please. I cannot bear this cruelty.
Man, she killed your brother and assisted in killing your father.
Let us end this war and spill no further blood in its name. But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance. For them, I will see her dead.
Wait! Is that... Roland, is that you?
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Evlora.
What are you saying, Prince Roland?
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
No, but indulge me this one last time. Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Man, if you're gonna die, all the effort we put in this is gonna go to
Very
waste. Why?
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine. I accept your challenge.
Not here. Come.
On the bridge, yeah? Or you must die. Oh my god, such emotional guy.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
Now! Victory is mine.
You fight well. Well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
General of Laura!
I liked her character, but she was on the wrong side.
Roland casts off his mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Norzelia River and is lost. After a momentary withdrawal, the Hyzantian forces attack the Crown City again when word of General Avlora's demise reaches them. The Asfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead them. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle. They secure the Crown City just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
I don't know why. We choose the safest one for the people, no? My god, this game.
It is finished.
But the road ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
We will make sure it does. There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolffort cannot achieve.
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. Prince Roland has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
He's a 7.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow.
Interesting turn of events.
I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
Milo, you're gonna dance at my
But of course,
table.
I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Serenoa, you're becoming wiser and wiser by the day.
Oh, it's you.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother. My apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But hiding from the world was the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Thank you. About General Avlora.
Avlora... She was
a servant of Esfrost. Our enemy.
I know.
Then you know there was no room for mercy. Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Esfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words. She asked me to protect you in her stead. It seems she cared for you, in her own way.
She did. She was harsh, but always kind.
Our scouts are yet searching for her, but her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will... Cordelia, what's wrong?
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
Fine? I think not. I'll call a healer.
No. This whole time, I've refused to show even a moment of weakness. It seems my efforts have taken a toll.
You did well, sister. Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home, brother.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
They say it sank one of our ships in a blast of purple.
Our iron, our pride, torn apart like sheets of parchment before a storm. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfros in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
What kind of injuries? Something strange is going on over here. It's the second time.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriat, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Oops.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Okay, I think this is enough for today. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Thank you for being here. See you next time.